All right, I'm just testing out a couple of things. I got to maneuver some of the positioning on the alerts so they don't get in the way. Okay, save. It was supposed to be longer. Save. All right, let's try this again. Kind of annoys me to have to do this myself to test it, but I don't know any other way to do it. All right, all right, now it's not working. Did it get stuck in the queue? Oh, it exited. Ugh, dang. Okay. I see what it did. Where did it go? I don't think I have it on this computer. I think that could be why. Which is annoying because it literally just worked and now it's... Oh, okay. I know what happened. It's because of where I put it.
This is a test bit alert for Tier 1000.
I guess we're gonna have to just leave it alone. Mess with it later. All right, I added a couple of new voice alerts. I just want to touch these real quick and then we'll get started. You can't redeem them unless you're live, so it's kind of hard to test before then.
It's me, Mario.
Get it? Well, that didn't seem too loud. That should be fine.
Hurry up already. Wonderful.
They all seem to be working pretty good. It doesn't seem like they're overly loud, but maybe that's just on my end on the speakers, so we can figure that part of it out later. Let's just get all this reloaded. And should be good to go. Okay, advanced audio settings, close that. What the hell is going on with the emulator? What in the hell? Well, that was a little trippy. I probably should just reset that, but I don't know that's really worth it over the course of such a long run. I think I owe it to at least attempt the rest of World 1 and see what I come up with. Never mind. That certainly didn't take long, now did it? I don't know. I just started like 2 minutes ago. It's still early. You didn't tell me about that Smash tournament that you won. Heather had to tell me. Well, I mean, still, a win is a win. What was your time the last time you tried beating Mario 3? Was that playing all the levels or just enough to get through the game? Did you use any of the warp whistles? If you didn't use any of the warp whistles, that still ranks on the leaderboard. I think the slowest was like 19 hours. And there was a couple 3 and 4 hour runs on there. Come on, you gotta jump there. I'm trying to get it down below an hour. I got it to an hour 6 minutes so far is the best of my time. The leaderboard is for the fastest runs. You wouldn't be the slowest on the leaderboard. You're faster than some of the times on there. The slowest time on there is registered at 19 hours, I think. Probably first time playthrough of the game and not knowing where to go and what to do, and a lot of game overs. A lot of pausing in the middle. They probably did it purposefully to try and get the slowest time for fun. Yeah, it counts if you play on the Switch. But you can't actually get on the leaderboard unless you time it on screen and record it. Well, maybe you don't have to time like physically on screen, I don't know about that, but you do have to record the run to submit the footage. Ah, damn. Because you have to submit an online video link or a YouTube link in order for the moderators to review the footage and confirm your run and your time. Well, you'll get a better time just with practice. Okay. Anybody want to clip that for me? Hey, Cheeseburger, shoot me a text message that says 15 minutes. So I remember later when I'm looking through the footage to turn that into a YouTube short. Thank you. I think I'm just going to take the slow strategy here. Rather than risking getting hit. I actually had the duck jump, so I could have tried the faster strategy. Yes, you get a family discount. The discount is called I paid you the money that you have in your account, and therefore you're technically getting the merchandise for free. Like, I mean, come on. There's no coupon code or anything. I mean, if you're going to sign up for Factor 75 with your own allowance money, you'll get 50% off with the link. If you wanted to do that for the summer, yes, I'm rooting for the Oilers. I've had enough of Florida. 3 straight years in the Stanley Cup final. I hate half the players on that team. All right, airship music time. That still comes through so loud, even though I lowered the volume. That's kind of annoying. This is airship music because I got tired of listening to the same airship music over and over and over again. Especially because it's an auto-scroller. So it covers the auto-scroller from when you go in until you're through the castle. But I set the volume to be low and it's still coming through high, which is really annoying. See, if you time it right, it ends right when the next world starts. What I'm going to end up having to do is, once I reset for the next run or I finish this run, I'm going to have to go back in and lower the sound of the alerts a little bit. Come on, I was trying to jump over that. Alright, well I don't want the foxtail anyway, so. Hey B-Dale, how you doing? I hope that loud alert didn't scare you off. It was much louder than it was intended to be. I actually missed my jump there, but it worked out. I just started. I had a couple of resets already in World 1. Ah, damn. But I think this is the third one today, and anything that gets to World 2 is a potential good run. Finished up work earlier, and kids are in bed now, so... Oh man, that... Missing that slowed me down immensely. And now we're dead. Alright, I'm going to make a quick adjustment in these alerts before we move on, because I want to lower the volume on them. It's crazy that when I test it, it sounds great, and then when I go to actually do it, it's 10 times as loud. Let's see, just lower that one, lower that one. That one's already low, which means it probably needs to lower it further. This has got to come down lower. I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I thought there were more. All right, well, I can worry about that later. I know I had more of them. I don't know where they went. I'm going to have to double check that later. Or tomorrow, maybe. Well, I'm going to have to make the duck jump on the fort, otherwise I'm going to have to reset. It kind of stinks. No. Alright, well, you know what, it's only 4 seconds. Let's not get carried away. Five minutes for World 1? What do you mean? In my personal best run, oh, your time. Okay, I was going to say, I've done 4 minutes and 10 seconds on the best one I've had. I've actually improved that and gotten better, but because I haven't finished any runs since then, it's not updated. Whoops, not getting P-speed. Okay, let's test this out and see if the alert sounds are lower this time. After the Hammer Brother here, because I lowered them down so I wouldn't have to listen to that theme over and over again. Okay, that's definitely much better than it was earlier. Twitch is so weird with the volume on their alerts. Hey Adam, how you doing? Oh, there goes that. No fire kill this time. Yeah, it was much louder earlier, even though I lowered it, and I had to lower it a second time, and I think we finally got a good one now. That plus 0.7 is actually not that bad, considering how slow 2.2 was. So I can live with that. But we're gonna be getting sub-hour. I'm grinding hard for that. If I don't have that by July, at the latest, I'm gonna be very annoyed with my gameplay. Tried to go too last second jumping because I took the hit. Oh no. Yeah, that bonk wasn't very good. The overall time's not terrible, though. I mean, I'm right about 2 seconds ahead of my average. Coming out of 2.2, so that 2 seconds is going to get taken up by grabbing this mushroom. Ah, I had it and I missed the last second input for the jump. If we don't get a run out of, like, World 3 by 10:30, I'm giving it 2 hours, then we're going to run Mario 3 randos for the rest of the night. Da-da-da-da. Alright, no fanfares. Yeah, they're not used to that. Multiplayer today is not taking turns back and forth. It's just like everybody plays all at once. Gotta harpen back to the good old days. Let's test the volume on this one. Ah, yeah, that one's good too. In fact, that one probably could come up a little bit, but definitely not as bad as it was yesterday with how high it was. I remember the days of getting 4 continues on World 1. If you count the randomizer seeds, I get 4 continues on World 1 like a week ago. How come for me he jumps so high, but for like everybody else he stays flat? At one point or another, I'm going to go through and decide which song I'm going to assign to which world's airship to keep it consistent. And that faded out at the exact perfect time. I got scared and lost P-speed. Oh, is it the D-pad on the mini NES that screws with them? Because the one on the Switch Pro Controller or whatever is so different? I knew that was coming. These freaking fanfares every single time. I agree with you. They're definitely like a new game every roll. Like, you have an idea going into the levels of what you need to do, but I can't play new Marios, this Mario, any Mario, on a joystick. I have to use a D-pad. What helped me a little bit with the randomizer is realizing that there's very few enemies that spawn randomly, in a sense. So like the boss bass, sometimes just they spawn out of nowhere, clearly, but the rest of the enemies, well, I don't want to play Wet Sock. It just happens by accident. But the enemies in the randomizer appear where the enemies in the base game appear. They're just not the type of enemy that they're supposed to be. I missed that one, but that's alright. It's still pretty clean. So Cheeseburger, if you were talking about your family thing earlier, that's the link you want to click from the Nightbot. One, two, turtle, pop the sun, another turtle, Hop the sun. Nice. Not as fast, but definitely not as slow as taking the hit because of the slowdown from the damage. I will say though, just for fun, when we hit the 100 sub frog suit incentive, I will add in that we will also do wet sock speedruns for a couple days, just for fun. I'll look up the rules and give it a try. That's not what that was supposed to do. I wonder if they ever added the white mushroom house as a side category. Yeah, when you could go in and steal their cards so that you could get all the 1-ups. And then if you were new enough and young enough at the game, they would get game over because we'd die all the time. I used to do that with my brother all the time. I would just go in and rob all his cards for the 1-ups. Yeah, I adjusted the Stream Elements bot parameters today so that it wouldn't yell at you every time you use 3 emotes. Alright, not bad. If we can keep pace through the first few worlds, that's the main key, because the big time saves are somewhat World 4, but 5, 6, 7, and 8 because of the deaths. That's where we're going to make up most of our time back. And I mean, to an extent, World 3 too, but... Dang, that wasn't too bad. I've been practicing 3-2, but I have yet to master it enough to feel comfortable trying a speed strategy in a run. I thought I hit it. Sometimes I feel like maybe it's a good idea to just boot up the practice ROM, and just work on levels, but I feel like that's more of an off-stream activity. There's enough room in my runs with how slow they are that I could feasibly PB like any particular run on stream. So for now, I've kind of just been sticking to off-stream practice. But I think if I can get down below an hour and maybe even to like 57, 58 minutes, that's when I might start running some like practice streams. I missed it. 1250 is pretty good for World 2. Did you ever make an account on that race time website, Cheeseburger? How is it that that slide didn't... Yeah, I agree with you. I'd rather watch runs than practice. Which is why I try to keep my practice off stream. Once it gets to the point where like I'm really competitive... Oh my god, what am I doing? I think it's different once I'm competitive, because at that point, the amount of time that I'll have to put into practice to make the extra improvements, I won't have time because of my work schedule. I mean, right now, practicing for 40 minutes in the morning before work is enough, but once you're like sub 55 level, you know, but we'll see. Like I said, for the time being, I'm only doing runs on stream. I practice on my own free time. I'm gonna be behind here because of those deaths. Haha, no nomming for you today. And I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not like saying anything negative about anybody that does practice on stream, because that's their stream and their right to do it, and they have their audience. But for me, it's kind of like... I look at it as like I'm going to a hockey game. You know, I pay money or whatever, you go to the hockey game and you want to see them play. But if you want to see the team practice, you can go there to the practice facility early in the morning, and there's like maybe 100 people there. And you can watch it, but there's really nothing exciting happening. I really wish I wouldn't have lost my fire flower there. Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, I'm agreeing with you. I'm not, I just don't want to sound like I'm coming across like I disparage people that practice online, because I'm not. I just look at it, like I said, as a sporting event where you get 50,000 people go to the game, but only like 100 people go watch them practice. It's... Alright, we're 53 seconds Well, that's the game's way of punishing you for using a warp whistle. It's called Warpless for a reason. Trying to cheat over there just so you can finish before me? Hey, Ostrich, how you doing? What do you have on the slate for tonight? I don't mind losing the tail there. Not bad. Long day of work today. Kids are finally down and wife's relaxing. I'm trying not to stink at Mario 3. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. Hope you and your brother are both doing well. Those freaking flutters, they're so slow. I gotta get a new chair, too. This one's hurting my back. Oh, no. Oh, no, that was bad. That was worse. Yeah, that was pretty rough. I'd be hiding too, if I weren't on camera. God, I hate this level. Nope. Missed the jump.
Oh no.
I've only got, I think, 2 more deaths I can afford to take before it's a reset. I can't get the P-speed strategy on that level down yet. Like, when I run these levels in practice in the morning, I think I'm up to world, like, 2. And I do a little bit of world 3. And then I try to implement them in some of the runs, and then in others I kind of, like, just... Let's get through the game without dying. And then we'll worry about the more technical strats. But that level's one that I can't even get down in practice. Well, that's killing that one. Do-do-do-do-do. That pipe rub there is one thing I can't get down even in practice. Every time I try to do the backwards flip instead of rubbing the pipe, I die. Yeah, I'm still working on clipping that for you, so you can insert it. I've got my video editor tool, and I want to make like a quick 5-second one for like 200 channel points or something that you can do anytime I die, and then a longer one for the airship. I wonder what it is about the momentum and the physics in this game that if you duck jump into the area there, you maintain P-speed and you can fly, but if you don't duck jump, you lose all your P-speed and then that's all she wrote. Come on, dummy, what are you doing? I love that jump. I don't know why, I just do. Maybe we should add like a 1 to 5 bit alert for the fanfare, so it's like the circus music. Womp womp womp. Because God knows it happens often enough.
Can you help me get 2 strokes up in Jerry's golf swing?
Nope. I actually was I was cleared if I feel good enough to start golfing again tomorrow. The back swelling I had went down. So my plan for tomorrow, if all goes well, is to stream 18 holes on the simulator. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to stream 18 holes on my launch monitor simulator and then do Mario 3 runs afterwards. If my back feels up to it. I got the go-ahead that as long as I don't feel pain, I can swing again. I tried to squeeze through there, it didn't work.
Excellent!
That was not excellent. Now you're just being sarcastic.
It's me, Mario!
Listen!
Oh, I'm listening. I'm not executing, but I'm listening. And I don't know why all of a sudden World 1 is giving me so much trouble. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is on me. I'll give you that one. Hey Slayer, how you doing? Okay, Slowed down. Got a backup strat. We got one run into World 4 before I played stupid and we had to reset. I was saying earlier that if we don't get a run past World 2 or World 3 by 10:30, I was gonna backtrack and just do some rando seeds. Oh, I almost had that. Which is actually still the case. I'm gonna say 10:30 if I can't get past World 4, I'm doing randos. Oh god, I know that feeling. We installed a gate from our kitchen entrance from the living room so that they couldn't walk in while we were cooking. Because they kept trying to go near the stove and the oven. And then you've got raid night tonight, right? Oh man, everybody, don't forget to move to space. We got the best viewers. The mods, I've got the Stream Element Auto mod for the link, and because they put the space in there, it doesn't register as a link. And as far as like actual mods, yeah, I don't have any. Hey Shiru, how you doing? I'm looking for mods, actually.
Thank you!
And yeah, Shiru, I play Simulator Golf, Mario Golf, SMB3. I started randos like 3 weeks ago, and I decided to run the vanilla game like last week or the week before. So I run it poorly, but I run it. I would put Cheeseburger to work, but I don't trust him not to abuse his power. Well, that was smart. Hey BG, how you doing? If I could trust Cheeseburger to actually be here during the stream and not wander off, and not just ban people for the sake of banning them like I do to him, then I'd absolutely let him be a mod. I'm going to pronounce that wrong, so I'm just going to call you Real, but hey Real, how you doing tonight? One Goomba, two Goomba, three Goomba, four. TRM, alright, that works. Good to hear, glad you're doing great. These Mario 3 runs are not going so great so far, but I think we're making progress. No, I didn't hold A long enough. Alright, well I didn't die, so... I swear to God, game, if you fanfare me. Alright, we're safe. I like that emote. What channel is that from? That was early enough in the fort. Maybe I can pick up for that. Yeah, I need that counter too. I didn't do one yet tonight, but at some point, one of these runs, we're going to get a prediction going of how many deaths before we finish World 8. Ooh. Who was here earlier when I somehow managed to clip into the pipe in 1-1 and like completely kill all my momentum? I've never seen that happen before. The 2-3, the bane of my existence. Oh, we lost P-Speed there. What happened? The very last pipe before the end of the level, where there's the space in between and the 2 bricks covering the pipe. Somehow or other, I clipped into that. I had Cheeseburger send me the how many minutes into the stream I was so that I could clip it for a YouTube short. Oh no. Alright, that wasn't terrible, we recovered. It's a completely random pipe to clip. I've never seen that before. Maybe one of these days we'll get the 1 in a million accidental early hammer. This way we can screw up a run with early hammer instead of one without it. What's ZFGCTRM? Oops, started too early. I'm a Zelda fan. That pipe right there, the one I just crossed over, that's the pipe I clipped into. I've got an actual Majora's Mask Halloween mask hanging on my wall. Oh, if it's the same TRM, you're working on a 2D Ocarina of Time? Or were? That's sick. I've got the box art posters for Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 hanging on the wall next to my television. Nah, messed it up again. That's cool then, we've got celebrities here tonight. Come on, dummy, make the jump. Bup, 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 bup. Maybe I should make a little emote of that ridiculously slower version of going down that little slope. Call it the Moonwalk Mario. How do you die there? Oh my god. Well, and I actually accidentally triggered the slowdown on my emulator. Maybe I should move my keyboard a little further away from where I frustratedly flip my controller. Well, anyway, Shiru, when I mentioned some really bad SMB3 runs, that's a pretty good example of it right there. Let's get a prediction going just for fun. Stream manager. Okay, that panel is like definitely there, but all right. It is indeed. Start a prediction. Start prediction. How many times will I die? In the first completed run. Because we will finish at least one run. I can promise that. Let's say less than 12. More than 12. We'll give everybody 15 minutes because it's going to take a while to get a run going where we're actually going to complete it. I remember one time I was playing golf and the brakes failed on the cart. And it was on a slope. So the cart rolled into the woods, basically, at the bottom of the slope. And I had to write a letter basically saying that I wasn't hurt to release the golf course from liability or whatever. So I basically made a meme out of it. And I wrote a letter basically describing, all right, this is what happened. The brake popped and gravity, being the cruel mistress that she is, took over and the cart flew into the woods. I think I still have a picture of the letter, and if I do, I'll post it in the... so slow. In the Grumpy Dad Discord. It's generally a good idea to always believe and bet small amounts of points because you get ridiculous winnings when it comes through. I don't know how we didn't build P-Speed there, but that's okay. Alright, okay, now this time jump over the platform. Don't just walk off. Just jump the platform. Just give it a little jumper. A little jump, jump, jumpy. Okay, the one sound clip I was able to find yesterday. I'm still working on Bites the Dust. But I did find this one, if it's in here. There's somebody working on it for me. But I have it up where it's functional and there's channels in there. Somebody's just working on like sprucing it up and making it nice and pretty for me. But I think exclamation Discord pops it up, and then every 40 minutes the Nightbot provides the link to YouTube and Discord. It took me a while to find this song in a form I could download it. Well, it looks like Stream Elements is sleeping, but the Nightbot will put it in a couple minutes. Or you know what? Actually, I may have turned off the Stream Elements Discord message because of the Nightbot, but I can probably turn it back on as just a command and not like a spam thing. I tried to time out the audio, so I put all the songs at 1.5 minutes because that's about the average of the auto scrollers. Oh, absolutely. It's definitely catchy. Oh, it's not valid? Okay, I'm gonna have to go back in then. I have my Discord, or at least I did before. I set it so that the link is permanent and it wouldn't like regenerate. I wonder if it's using the old one maybe? Next reset, I'll paste it in. I'm really tech stupid. I've had Discord for all of like a month. And I had it because I wanted to like hang out with people in other Discord servers. And that was kind of the only reason I ended up getting it. But then I realized it's a good tool, it's just not something I'm familiar with. Now, a lawnmower, I'm familiar with. Shovels, gardening tools. I added servers on there for Sports Talk, Mario Talk, Zelda Talk, Golf Talk. And being the aficionado I am, I added in a landscaping section for people to show off their landscaping at home. Because I did all my own landscaping, and I'm actually really into landscape design. Like, we'll be driving along down the road, and I like seeing, like... No! Ugh. That is so disappointing. That has never happened once to me in a run. I die all the time. I've never gotten caught in the vortex. No, Adam, I don't think it was you. I think the Nightbot link, for some reason, my Discord maybe didn't adjust properly. Because I know some Discord servers have a link that expires so that it just doesn't get spammed, but Scotty Scheffler did win a lot of tournaments last year. Do you remember seeing in the news that tournament he got arrested during? Oh, thank you, Mr. Hammer Brother. That makes up a little bit of the time. That golf course is 30 minutes from where I live. That was Valhalla. Come on. Yeah, because that's in, that course is in Louisville. So not only did I go ridiculously slow through there, I lost my fire flower. Gave back all the time the Hammer Brother let me make up. I've never played Valhalla, but I did play it on stream one day using the simulator, and even then it was like a ridiculously hard course. That alert didn't work for some reason. That one did. We gotta check the other one. I don't know why it didn't go through. I could listen to this freaking song like over and over for hours. For whatever reason, I just love this song. Yeah, I think the one from the Wii is similar to that. This is from the Final Fantasy 16 DLC. I don't know why the first one didn't work. Maybe the file didn't upload properly. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, it worked out either way. It's like I had said yesterday, it gets to the point where I'm hoping I'm not annoying people. But I'd just much rather listen to stuff like that than the same airship music over and over and over again. The auto-scrollers are slow enough. that was so bad. I got scared. And then screwed myself up. And then did that. All right, big fish time. Oh, the musical note bumped me into the turtle. All right, that is... Was that 1 or 2 deaths? Because as long as we hit World 4, this is going to be a completed run no matter what. Yeah, 16 very swiftly became my favorite. And it's not even like, just because of the recency, because I always loved Final Fantasy 9. 9 and 7 were the only ones I ever really, like, fully loved. Oh, and 4. So it was 9, 7, 4 for me. But I thought 16 had a great storyline, great graphics, the gameplay was a ton of fun. Don't jump into that. Hey, Watchies, how you doing? I'm hoping we get sub 1. I hate you, you giant fish. Appreciate the good lucks. Took me a lot longer than it should have to realize what sub 1 meant. Like, it's my own title. And I'm like, wait, what are they talking about? Ooh, that was close. A little bit of a slowdown, but we're gonna grab... Wow. Okay, well. That was unfortunate. Alright, well, we still made it through, and I'm pretty sure we can pick up a flower on the ship. But if not, then, or no, actually, no, we can't. It's a tail, I think. Alright. We'll see you when you get back. Have a good raid night. See, that one didn't update properly either. Yeah, alright, so it is a leaf. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Hard times. Dun, 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 dun. Hard times. I'm pretty sure the only reason I can get away with this right now and the multi-stream sending to YouTube is because I'm not monetized on YouTube. I think if I ever get to the point where I am monetized on YouTube, I'm going to have to just stream to Twitch and then upload the videos later without the music. Although I think YouTube has this thing where you can upload a video anyway, and if there's a copyright strike, they'll just remove it for you. So maybe we just do that. We don't have to let YouTube ruin all our fun. Come. That's 2. And a really stupid mistake.
Oh no.
That is so much fun to hear, I gotta admit. That does take the sting out of dying a little bit, because it amuses me. Oh no. Whew. Side pipe. Do not fanfare, do not fanfare. Okay. We can still actually be on pace or save time in this world if the Hammer Brothers cooperate. Okay, there's the cloud. I'd like to pick up the P-Wing, but if these guys marathon too much, then we're gonna leave. Do-do-do-do-do. I really kind of want to learn how to task, too. I think it might be fun to try and task different speedruns of this game. Well, that makes me sad for missing that. This is where the run died last time. Come on, Mario, swim. I'm actually a little surprised Nintendo hasn't made a game yet called Mario Swim. There's Mario Golf, Mario Baseball, Mario Tennis, Mario Paint, Mario Learns Typing. But there's no Mario Swim. Okay, please be the P-Wing, please be the P-Wing, please be the P-Wing. Nice. Nope. No fanfare, that's a plus. I always forget that doesn't actually work. It's only on the shorter levels where it works. Yeah, Brady, that's right. Mario Kart 2. I forgot about that one. How I forgot about that one, I have no idea, but... How the heck did he respawn so quickly? Well, this airship takes too long. Max alert is 99 seconds. Dun 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 dun.
Oh, thank heavens. Here's a letter from the princess.
Alright, P-Wing time. God damn. It's so irritating that I can get that jump in practice, but I can never get it during a run. Yep, run's still going. We're at 3 deaths. So your channel points are still safe for the time being. actually made it into a pipe. I wonder, is Mario's running speed faster when he's holding something normally, or is it just when he's in a frog suit? Because frog suit P speed's actually faster than regular P speed. For whatever crazy reason that might be. Okay, my damage boosting strategy halfway worked because I lost my big Mario, but I made it through. Yeah, I'll have to ask Mitch. He would know. Probably should have put them to sleep earlier. I forgot to do that. Get in there. Oh yeah, I mean, he knows basically everything about this game. Him and Haxor knows a huge amount about this game too. Alright, we need to get through the rest of this world without dying if we're going to maintain any type of pace. The lag that always spikes there, like, always throws me off. Because it slows me down and then I have to adjust and not hit the spinny thing. And I never seem to manage to do it. Oh, come on. Just why? And like, this was stupid too, because once again, I forgot to use the star on this level. I'm honestly thinking of making a fanfare emote that's just me with my head down in shame on the desk. Because that's how these fanfares make me feel. Like, I don't move slow enough as it is without a fanfare. And then to top it all off, I'm not good enough at the game to constantly reset because of a fanfare. Five, 7. I already passed it. It's just when I get here, I always forget I'm supposed to use it. Ah, damn. Don't die on the airship this time. Yeah, we had shrimp and broccoli earlier for dinner. Ooh, that's rough. I know a lot of people become allergic to shellfish as they get older. Some people are born with it. Oh, God damn it. Seafood's one of the few things that I can eat that doesn't completely bother my stomach. Alright, we're a minute ahead going into World 6. Yeah, World 6. So a good World 6 here, and I don't think we're sub-hour pace, but we're definitely PB pace. Cleaning up World 3 and World 4 quite a bit, even though I had deaths in World 4. Oh, scallops are delicious. Oh, so it's not even really just crustaceans. I gotcha. Scallops on the stovetop sauteed with a little bit of butter are really good. And little things like that make me happy, because a week ago, I never would have been able to duck jump kill that hammer brother. And yes, I did purposely slow down there to walk underneath the thing. Because of how often I bonk the ceiling and die. Yeah, I definitely slowed down on purpose because I die there so much from bonking the ceiling that I was like, you know what, screw it. Oh god, the fidget spinner level. At least the platform didn't despawn on me this time. Whew. Thank you, Brady. It was a very slow star kill, and I almost missed it, but I got it. Because I picked up that leaf, I'm not going to P-wing here. I'm going to save the P-wing for a later level and hope that I can get through it with just this tail. Oh, okay. Apparently not. Alright, backup plan. I'm gonna have to use the P-Wing on a level that I otherwise would have clouded. And that puts, I'm not gonna count the death counter on that one against your channel points, Slayer, because I did that as a strategic death purposefully. So for your prediction and the points, we're still at 3. Oh, come on. Really? How the heck does that happen? Okay, well, that is unfortunate. Ba-da-da-da-da. See, this time I remembered to use the P-Wing on that level. And then went down to the wrong port. Whee! Yeah, I got a lot of tips on some of the item runs the other night from Liv and a couple other runners, and I'm trying to remember them as I go along. Hey, Morpheus, how you doing? Yeah, Slayer, I'm starting to realize too as I go along where the items are in my inventory because of the fact that the newest one always goes on the end. Morph, that was a nice PB earlier on your second trip run to Bowser's Castle that you're only a few minutes behind me on. That doesn't make me feel old or like a bad gamer or anything. I would say if you had enough, if you took the time from Twilight Princess, or like if you were like fully in on it, you could probably be like 52, 53 minutes within 2 months. Because you had some really good routing from what I was watching. Twilight Princess, I never even got to play that either until it came, I don't know, maybe 2-3 years ago. I was playing on the Wii U. Whew. I had to take damage on purpose, but I almost became Little Mario. Yeah, I could see you're good at picking up on speed runs. I think I would say I'd give you a week, and you'd certainly be faster than me at this game. Hey, you triggered the pipe, the pipe message. Don't check him out right now, though. He's not online. For now, hang out with me. You guys can check him out tomorrow when he's live. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no. Oh no. 14. 15, 16 tries. Yeah, I thought so. I like that command. I'm not sure how he ended up being pipe, but since that's what everyone calls him. Man, I usually get that clip a lot faster than 15 tries. Oh, those... Oh, my back hurts. Those clips, man. I hope I can clip 7.6 faster than that. Otherwise, unfortunately, like a lot of good runs, the run is dead to the World 7 clips. Alright, slowed down at the end there. Yeah, see, I have the opposite issue, is I have to tell myself when to slow down and just try to finish. Alright, here we go. Nope. Okay, alright, we'll take it. That makes up for the 7-1 clips. Is good. We take it. I gotta make up a command, a morph command, but other than like Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, I don't know what the... that was bad. I don't know what the command would link to. I knew as soon as I jumped that I jumped too early. Because normally you can despawn that piranha like we just did, and... Alright everybody, get your bets in. How many levels before we lose the hammer suit? The record's the Navy. That fireball very nearly hit me there. Alright, well, you lost on 0 because we finished this level, but... Hey, Liv, how you doing? Thanks for the good lucks. Oh, man. I hit just at the right pixel there every time, and I never get the clip. Dang. Yeah, it was funny earlier, Liv, that I was logged in doing work in the background, so I wasn't paying attention. And the same thing for Mitch. I wasn't paying attention. I turn around, all of a sudden I see 2 tabs with his thing open. And I saw that you had raided into him. It's like, oh, I'm here twice. What do you know? Where did I use... I should still have had an extra cloud. I don't know where my other cloud went. Well, now it's 6. Oh, I remember where I used the cloud now. Never mind. Screw it. Yeah, so now we're at 8. Still a chance your channel points will survive. I don't think there's a chance for a PB, and if there is, it's maybe a small one with a Good World 8, but your channel points might make it through. Can you really? In the mushroom house, I think, right? Yeah, so it might be worth it. I was thinking that for me to go to that mushroom house. Because my runs aren't optimized yet anyway. I gotta make a note, I made this one too low. Which mushroom house is it? It's definitely worth it because losing 10 seconds but having it for the Bowser fight will save me a net of like 15 to 20 seconds on the run itself. Because I'm not optimized enough yet.
phone. Raid starting for me. It's not much, but here's some good luck bits.
Oh, Slayer, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. For the 100 bits. We're gonna play some more NG2 music for you later when you're done with your raid. 4-2, I should say. But yeah, the hammer suit definitely would come in for me because... I mean, how quick is a Bowser hammer suit kill? Like 5-10 seconds? Versus like the 30 to 40 seconds it takes, and then if you get bad RNG and he bounces on the wrong platform, nuts. Alright. If we get no hands and we don't die, we can still PB. We are not going to make sub-hour. But that's okay. We're going to finish the run for a little bit of World 8 practice. Run to the restroom, make a cup of coffee, and then run it back all over again. Although first I'm going to take 2 minutes just to fix the volume levels on those alerts. You know, Morph, this is actually the second day in a row that Pope's gotten some free advertising. I love that sweatshirt with his logo on it so much that it gets cold in here, and that's the one I always go to wear. Oh, lag. Whoops. The damn thing always reverses course on me when I try to grab it quick. I was gonna go for that fire flower, but at the moment, not worth it. So I definitely got to add that into my runs. Picking up that hammer in 6.5, after 6.5 I should say. Hey Liv, do you know how to do the despawning the munchers strat for 6.5? Because even on the practice ROM, I can't seem to get it with the P-Wing. And I already forgot if it's live or live, so if I'm saying it wrong, I'm sorry. Alright, let's see how many hands we get. Alright, at least one. If this is the only one, then that's perfectly okay with me, because this is the easiest hands. Alright, just one hand. Let's not be stupid and die in this airship. We almost did. Falling behind the auto-scroller. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, double oh-nos. Oh boy. Whew, okay. Hey, Stair, how you doing? Gonna take the slow way, gonna take the slow way. Gonna take the slow way because I am a wuss. Seriously, those stupid things didn't... Well, doesn't this just keep getting better and better? Well, I shouldn't have taken the slow way. Right, I mean, honestly, I guess as Little Mario, it's a little easier. I probably shouldn't have taken the slow way to begin with, but... It is what it is. Gonna take the slow way again, cause I'm a giant wuss. Gonna have to go down into the sand. Just some very poor movements. But the death counter, I think, is at 9. So Slayer's points are still alive. And somehow or other, we're actually not incredibly far off pace. Like, we're not as far behind as I would have thought we should be. One, through, 2, door, run, duck. Okay, the duck didn't help. thought that was a duck jump for that ghost, but apparently not. Alright, here is the semifinals. Get through this level with the fire flower, we might have a chance at a Bowser kill, but I highly doubt him. Get through unscathed. If past history is any indication. Okay, so far so good. Alright. Off to Bowser. Well, that's unfortunate. I messed up the beginning of the fire kill strategy, so I wasn't able to get him to jump in the right position. Which actually kind of sucks because I'm fairly certain had I gotten the fire kill, that would have been a PB. Not a big one, but it would have been one. Alright, I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee. Let me fix the alerts first, because a couple of them weren't working, and then I'm pretty sure I'm gonna run that back. We'll do either 100% Warpless or a rando. I'll kind of take a poll and see how everybody feels once I make the coffee. I want to see why these didn't work. Where did they even go? Oh, I didn't save them. That would explain it. Okay, I'm just gonna update this real quick. Upload the file. Let's see. See, I kept hitting save the browser source earlier, which is probably why it didn't save properly. That's 99, that gets taken out. That comes out, comes off. All right, I'm gonna make a cup of coffee, use the restroom. I will be right back. Thank you for the GGs, appreciate it. We were so close on that one. I ended up dying like 10, 11 times. So that's rough, but we are definitely running it back again. We'll take a poll on what category we should run in a little bit, but start a prediction, How many times do we die in the complete run? We'll give you 20 minutes to vote, and I'll be right back. All right. So quick vote for anyone who wants to vote. Should the next run be 100% or any percent? I'm taking Rando off the table only because that was a pretty good, like I felt decent about that run, and I'd like to take another shot at a PB. You see, why is this link? I set it to no limit. Alright, link will never expire. Very good. So now let's go to Nightbot. Just for whatever reason, it was being a giant pain. That is the link to the Discord server for anybody who's interested. I know, Adam, you were saying earlier that it was not working properly. Apparently it got reset to 7 days for whatever reason. I have no idea why, but I set it to never expire now, so. Slayer, you won the prediction. We finished with either 10 or 11, but it was under 12. Well, good luck on the last floor. I hope you don't wipe, like, what was it? How many times you said last night on the one boss? I think so, because I think the only votes were for yes. I don't know, but I'll find a way to maybe start a raffle so you can get some extra points from that. It's tough, only just recently having gotten affiliate, nobody was allowed to earn channel points until last week. So I want to try to make some fun ways for people to use them in the predictions and all that, but they take so long to build up. I think tomorrow I might go into Stream Elements. Oh, I had to jump and I just blew it. Yeah, I try to be pretty chill. I don't know what they call it. I hear the word parasocial thrown around when you talk about details or whatever, but I don't really care. I travel the country for work anyway. It's not hard for people to find me and who I am. I just like talking to people and trying to entertain. But I think tomorrow I'm going to go in Stream Elements, and for the next 2 weeks, 3 weeks, as we build up the audience, I'm going to like quadruple the amount of channel points that you guys can earn for the first couple weeks so that you have some in the storage bin, and then I'll lower them back down to like normal Twitch levels. One of the reasons it's chill also is because I'm not watching a Rangers game. I'm not quite so chill when I'm yelling at my TV over hockey. Alright, let's see if my updated alerts are working. Oh, good. That one kicked in. Yeah, RIP Knicks. That was a really bad finals round. I had said, maybe I'm wrong, I'm not a basketball guy. I think the Knicks spent all of their emotional and mental energy beating the Celtics. Coming back from those 20-point deficits all those times. Beating a team nobody thought they could beat. Alright, that wasn't a good fire kill, but it was my first fire kill. Yeah, my wife knows I'm watching a Rangers game because she can hear me from the bedroom when I'm out here in the garage. Nobody expected them to beat the Celtics. Anyone I know that watches basketball did not expect them to beat the Celtics. Hello, Tutu, my old friend. I know you will kill me again. Actually, it wasn't too bad. Alright, stupid, let's not lose the firepower in the dungeon this time. Killing the boom boom with the fire is much faster. Yeah, see, I don't know much about, like I said, basketball or the teams or anything, but the only basketball people I know that I talk to are apparently like really sick of Oklahoma City for whatever reason. So they want the Pacers to win. So I don't know, is like Oklahoma in the finals every other year? Or are they like the new Heat or something? Oh man, I lost my P-speed. And I lost my fire. Oh, no hammer. Be nice if one of these times, even if it was after level 3, if I could get a hammer. Then I wouldn't have to do this stupid level. Oh, we did it. We finally did it. We got the P-speed on that level. I can go to bed now. I'm happy. I'm gonna die in like 2 minutes, but I don't care. Oh god, game, you better not fanfare me here, I swear. I honestly might have rage quit this run if the game fanfared me after that. I actually realized my last run through that for now, until I learn the pyramid better in practice, that in my runs I'm going to pick up that leaf if I have Big Mario, so I don't have to constantly run backwards in case I miss the Buzzy Beetle. Which happens to me a lot more often than it should. Just out of curiosity, did the Twitch signal drop for anybody? Because I keep it open on my cell phone, because I don't have enough monitors to monitor it on the computer. And it completely dropped and disconnected on mobile. But it looks like it's still running on the PC. Come on, get in the pipe, stupid. It's back in mobile now, but I just didn't know if it disconnected or if it was just an issue like with my cell phone service. I missed. I almost made it, so it wasn't worth it in the sense that I now lost the fire flower, but... Why? Just why? Why? 3 mushrooms, really? Why? Unbelievable. Oof, I almost got eaten. Should I kill my run and go for door 3? I feel a lot more confident in that P-Speed dry bones jump than I used to. Bouncing off of it at the end, so we're doing the fort a little faster for sure. Do 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 do. Bonk. Come on, really? Well, that was slow. Okay, run, 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 run. Okay. I think we're still ahead, despite some bumps and bruises. This guy moved right into a good line. Of course, they both jump upward. Somebody please remind me when I get to 5-7 to use a star. God damn it. Alright, the time I just lost there, I will make up. As long as I keep the fire flower for a Wendy kill with fire. Ow. That was actually kind of a slow kill, but every split so far is green, so we're off to a decent start. Haven't died yet. That's a miracle. That's what I like about doing runs at night too, is with every run get a little bit better. Alright, Hammer Brothers, stay where you are. Oh, come on! Are you serious? How the hell did that hit me? Man. And that's the best I've gotten through that level P-speed wise, too. That's a disappointment. I do want to take the extra time to pick up that extra P-Wing, so I hope we can get the top Hammer Brother. Of course he jumps. Why wouldn't he jump? Every other time through this level, he hasn't jumped. One cool thing about RetroArch too, if it's linked with retro achievements, I didn't make the jump. I didn't make the jump the last run either. Is it tells you what your time submitted to the retro achievements leaderboard is versus what your best one is. So I can see as I go through these levels if it's the fastest I've submitted a level time. So I kind of get to see my progress on individual levels as I go along, which is pretty nice. I was hoping to avoid that second star. Ah, damn it, it wasn't the P-Wing. I knew it too, I'm like, it's gonna be the other one. Lose my firepower. Oh, you better come back up this way, Hammer Brother. If not, I'm skipping that P-Wing. Thank you. pretty rare for a Hammer Brother to actually do something useful. Excuse me. Sorry about the coughing. If it weren't a speed run, I'd pause the game and mute my microphone to cough, but unfortunately, I'm on too good of a pace for me right now to pause the game and lose the progress. Let's jump. Oh, we made it. Okay. What is happening? Why am I being bounced in like 100 directions? I almost wonder if I might be better suited to save this P-Wing, considering I did this level the normal way in my PB. But I know it's so much faster to do it. It's just I gotta get better at the later world. Oh. It's obvious. It's just a skill issue, nothing else. Still. Well, it's about half a second better than the best I've recorded on that level, so. I think I did that too early. Pipe transitions count. Yeah. That is unfortunate. unforced error. On the other hand, I do get an extra P-Wing, so that's at least a plus. That P-Wing could be the difference between dying 6 times in a level and just flying over it. Gotta work on that duck jump. I don't know why I slowed down there. That was pretty stupid, but... Alright, no fanfare this time. That's good. Was not expecting to actually bop that enemy. I was expecting to take damage on it. Okay, it went so slow the frickin' star didn't matter. Surprise, surprise. I picked up an extra one from that hammer brother, but still. The price is wrong, Bobby. The nice thing is that every single one of these levels so far Retro Achievements is telling me I'm submitting times. That guy despawned. That are faster than my previous fastest. So we're making some progress. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Grabbing that for safety. Okay, here comes the ship. We're gonna try not to die because we die on the ship after using the P-Wing. That kills the run. Thank you for the letter from the princess. Thank God, no fan. Get sick of these frickin' fanfares. Guessed wrong. Oh, come on. There's no freaking way I didn't tail spike that. You gotta be freaking kidding me. God, that's so freaking annoying. Because there's no... Alright. Just outrun it, outrun it, outrun it. Okay. That's still okay. Gotta use a P-Wing anyway. Why do I feel like I have a mushroom in my inventory for some reason? I don't think I do, but... For some reason it feels like I do. Maybe it's just me. Yep, just in my head. Alright, a lot of this is going to come down to the clips. We're currently 2 minutes ahead of pace. So it's going to come down to World 7 here. I may have been mistaken. I thought getting through the game without dying could shave the 6 minutes off of my time, but I don't know that it's gonna. The runs go to die. Well, we did that the last run too. This is going to come down to 7-6 now, and how fast we can get that clip. Oh, that's frustrating. remember this level being like impossible as a kid to figure out the puzzle of getting down all of those freaking pipes. Of course you'd miss pipe to pipe. Why not? I've got the cloud this time, though, to skip the fort, so that's a plus. Oh god, that was close. I almost nuked myself there. Why, game? Why? Why do you do it to me? 2 mushroom fanfares in one run. The game hates me. It just hates me. Well, it was nice while it lasted. It was nice while it lasted. That was really good. Picked up the hammer suit, but I'm getting this one anyway, just as like a buffer. Oh, would you look at that? Well, that makes up my decision for the next level. I obviously... Not obviously. I thought I had a P-Wing still, but apparently not. I was about to say I'll just P-Wing it since I lost the hammer suit, but... I don't remember. Oh, I had to use 2 P-Wings on 6-5. That's right. The good news is with a Clean World 8, depending on the hands, And if I can get a Bowser hammer kill, we can still PB this run. I mean, we're still ahead. Yeah, Adam, we're still at it. We finished the last one like a minute behind PB, so we ran it back again. We actually haven't died yet this run, other than a purposeful strategic death in 6-5. Oh, the airship's too long. Even so, being a strategic death, it still slowed me down like a lot. God. Yeah, I'm a little crazy. I'll admit to that. I mean, without having died, I don't know how I could be so far off of PB pace. No, that wasn't your fault. Other than it took so long, it was like 17 tries for 7-1 clip and like 17 tries for 7-6 clip. Because I had to burn through 2 P-Wings to get through 6-5. So even though I had like 7 or 8 deaths in my PB, those clips slowed me down enough that now I'm behind. I can still pull back ahead because I stopped for the hammer suit so I can get a hammer kill on Bowser, but it's gonna require a clean World 8 and maybe one hand at the most. I mean, I'm gonna play it through either way because I want to practice the hammer kill on Bowser. See, like, I don't have any idea how he managed to hit me there, but somehow he did. Just, whatever. 'Tis what it is. Yeah, I mean, the ground is what got me on the first one because I didn't jump in time. But how was your Zelda 1 rando? I'd like to try that. I've never played the Zelda 1 randomizer. Although I don't know if I remember enough about Zelda 1 to actually do well in a Zelda 1 randomizer. This is a silly game. Hey Shaddy, how you doing? Are you from Boston or just a Boston fan? So I've seen that for Majora's Mask a couple times too. What is an archipelago seed? I don't know what that means. I saw a Discord server where they had like monthly competitions. I'm a native New Yorker, but I don't care about baseball enough, hopefully for you to hate me for following the Yankees. Like, I only watch baseball in highlights at night after the game's over, and if the Yankees lose to Boston, I could care less, so... Hopefully you don't hold it against me. Both my parents were born and raised in Brooklyn. Brooklyn Italians. I'm from Staten Island. They had moved to Staten Island when they got married, so... I mean, we moved to Connecticut when I was like 10 years old. Because we needed more space, but... Yeah, I'm a New Yorker. Red Sox have been bad for 5 years. Yeah, well, that was the American League Championship Series. That wasn't the World Series, but I do remember that too. I think they were the first team in baseball history to actually blow a 3-0 lead. No, it wasn't, because they're both American League teams. I think the Red Sox beat the Cardinals in the World Series today, although Shaddy might know better than me. Now, that being said, if Shaddy's a Bruins fan, he may not like my background too much. Alright, so it was the Cardinals. I was remembering then. I actually liked baseball more back then than I follow it now. I was in high school back then. I'm more into hockey now than anything else. Yeah, there's just so many games, and each game's like 4 hours. I mean, less since the pitch clock, whatever it was, but that's why I love hockey. It's fast, it's 2.5 hours, unless you're in the playoffs and it's overtime. Oh, come on, please don't die. That was so terrible. At least I made it through. Yeah, I mean, in high school, I had so much more time to follow baseball than I do now. I actually don't know why I used the star. I'm just gonna wuss out and do this. Dying on that airship and all those clips in World 7 cost me so much time that the only way to PB is to get through the rest of the levels without dying and kill Bowser. Next gen. Yeah, I'll have to look into that, because I played Zelda 1 as a kid, and I couldn't beat it as a kid. I was dumb as a kid, and probably couldn't beat it as an adult, because I'm just dumb as an adult. But I remember how much fun it was. Right, switch, run, jump, swamp, ghost, jump. Get hit, because apparently you can't do this without getting hit. I keep jumping there. I don't think it's a duck jump. I think I need to duck run. Do. All right. It won't be much, but if we get through the airship unscathed and we get to Bowser with the hammer suit, we should PB. Probably one of my most immensely disappointing PBs to get through the game without taking 7-8 deaths and to only be like a minute ahead. Yeah, I picked up the hammer suit in World 6, like Liv was saying. The main issue for this run, as good as it's been, is in World 6, I saved 2 minutes. But I had to use 2 P-Wings in 6-5, and I had to take a strategic death there because I tail swiped the Koopa shell to fly up, and instead of registering, it said that the Koopa shell hit me. So that slowed me way down, and cost me a P-Wing that I otherwise would have used in World 7. So rather than having a P-Wing left to fly over 7-6, I had to do the clips. And then it took like 20 tries for 7-1 clips, and another 20 tries for the 7-6 clips. So I lost time anyway. And then when you account for the fact that I died in the airship, or to the final boss in World 7 airship, then I had to do the auto-scroller again. So that's what really killed this run. Probably didn't need to duck there, but... This might not even be a PB, depending on how long the thing takes here. No, alright, it is. I don't think I have another full run in me for tonight. But I'm way too awake to go to sleep because of the caffeine, so what do we say we boot up a randomizer seed? See if we can't beat it in 40 minutes. Base flags, let's do Challenge Cup, new seed. Thanks for the GGs, appreciate it. It's frustrating because that's a 19-second PB and it should have been so much higher. Yeah, we could probably do that. Should take a vote. Who wants to do Mario Golf 64 versus a Mario 3 rando? Alright, save the splits. Going once, going twice. All right, let's switch it up to close out the night. That's the wrong one. There we go.
Good shot!
That's so wonderful.
Nice shot!
Here I am.
So what do we think? Speed golf PB attempt or a stroke play PB attempt? Where the heck did the chat box go on this? Yeah, it was weird. The chat box disappeared. Alright. PB here is 58, so let's see what we can do. I gotta switch my monitor. I put an outsourced output projector from Streamlabs, but there's input delay if I do that.
Nice shot.
So we're good now. crazy part about the stroke play is you can't par any hole without getting an eagle to offset it. So you can only actually par one hole if you want to be in the 50s.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
I don't know if 6 miles an hour is going to carry it far enough, but it's going to be close.
Oh, too bad.
Yeah, but the power shot would have carried it past, so it's alright. Yeah, I should have hit that full power.
Nice on.
Ah,
Nice
damn
time.
it.
Nice par. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Oh,
Excellent.
come on.
Nice birdie.
No, that's not going to reach because I didn't hit the full accuracy bar.
Oh, too bad.
Seriously? That didn't clear?
Here we go.
Yeah, the breaks in the green have just been kind of rough. That's why if I don't hit a certain score after a few holes, it's easier just to start again. First hole is like 1-1. You play it 100 times.
Chip in. Nice birdie.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Nice shot.
Yeah, it's gonna skyrocket over. I should have stuck with 2 clubs. Turn. Turn.
Chip in. Nice birdie.
Yay!
Nice shot.
Rain! Who doesn't love the rain? Really? The rain didn't hold that up more?
Too
Are you
bad.
kidding? I can't believe the rain didn't hold that up.
Nice par.
All right, we need an eagle now. Otherwise, we're going to be behind. Oh, nuts.
Nice shot.
Come on, carry, carry.
Great. Nice birdie.
Yeah, there's one more par 5 I could try to eagle to make up the difference. Otherwise, it's another reset.
Nice shot.
I forgot to club up.
Here we go.
All right, let's switch it up a bit. I don't have a PB on Koopa Park yet, so let's establish one.
Nice shot.
Granted, if it's not in the 60s, I'm gonna keep resetting anyway, but still. Any day
Nice
now.
on. Nice birdie.
Thank you. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, that chat box is gotta get moved up. There we go.
Nice shot.
I hope that stays online.
Great. Nice eagle.
Gotta play this one safe with the wind and the rain. No! Let me see. No, I don't think it did. Which is kind of weird. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know why. 1 second. Where's the... Here it is. Browser source. Copy.
Can you help me get 2 strokes up in Jerry's golf swing?
I forgot to move the browser source to this the separate game section on Streamlabs. That's why it didn't come through. That was the most awkward
Nice on.
stance I've ever seen anyone have to take to play golf. That's too far. That was a rough hole. For that ball off the tee to land on the hill, even though I played it safe.
Nice shot.
Oof. That was not a nice shot, Mr. Announcer. I don't know what you're
Nice approach. Nice ball.
Yeah, I had forgotten that when the alerts come directly from Twitch and not from Streamlabs, you have to have the browser source on each individual Streamlabs screen. I missed. Stay right at the bunker. Okay.
Nice shot. Nice on.
Close.
Nice birdie.
Okay, nice little par 5 here.
Nice shot.
Not a particularly long par 5 either at 432 yards. It's more like a regular par 4, but I'll take it. Ah, too short.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
All right, still a birdie. We're what are we? 5 under through 6, so we're 1 stroke off the pace for 18 under. Need another eagle to make that up. 18 would be 60 right on the dot. So. Kind of worried about getting that over the tree. Didn't do myself any favors though.
Nice par.
That was so ridiculously close. I did not see any break there. All right, Wins.
Nice
Either
shot.
carry the ball or I'm resetting.
Nice
Good
on.
job.
Nice birdie.
Watch this go in the water because I've stayed back and played it safe.
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie. Nice shot.
Well, it should clear the tree. Nice little chip shot in.
Nice on.
Came like this close at least 3 times to chip ins. Well, that's not good.
Nice shot.
Didn't really have much of a
Nice
choice
on.
there to put it into the frickin' trees. Man, almost full power, and it still wasn't enough in the rain.
Nice par.
Alright, no bogeys yet, though. But I'm going to need 2 more eagles to get back on pace. Well, actually, I don't have a PB yet, but the pace that I want to be.
Nice shot.
Actually, I think I may have run it once and gotten like 64 or something, but I didn't write it down, so I don't count it.
Great.
Now, this is a ridiculous putt.
Nice par. Nice shot. Nice on. Nice touch.
Man, these long putts just missing to the side. It's like, come on, really?
Nice par. Nice shot. Nice
Yeah,
on.
it's like at the very last second, the greens are just giving up on me. Oh, come on.
Nice par.
Yeah, that one was the rain. There was nothing we could do about that. Oh, I discovered the Discord link for whatever reason was set to expire after 7 days. I did reset it to be permanent, and I updated it in the Nightbot, so that link should be valid now. I hit that too soft. Why did I hit that too soft? Falling apart here. Alright, maybe a hole-in-one could save us.
Nice shot.
Actually came somewhat close
Nice
to jarring
on.
it. Oh, unbelievable.
Nice par.
Might have to hit a power shot here just because of the rain. Was that the old link? And
Too bad.
we're in the water. Alright. I gotta take at least one shot at a speed golf if I boot up this game.
Nice shot.
We lowered the PB the other night to 817 from 832. Oh, is that what it was? Okay. I see the link on my end, so I'll be able to click it. Let me just copy it. Let's see. Add a server, join a server. Alright. Yeah, I just joined. Yeah, I'm going to be getting much better at posting things to my Discord. And hopefully as it grows, enough people will be having conversations and everything in there that a community develops, and then I don't have to
Nice shot.
necessarily add stuff like every single day. You know, people will be having their own conversations, and it'll kind of just be growing and fun, and I'm going to get somebody to manage it for me.
Here I am.
Ooh, this is a good wind. But I blew it by missing the power shot. I wasted a good wind. Oh shoot, I thought I was going over the rough.
Here we go.
Let's try and get off the first hole this time.
Nice shot.
Oh, of course.
Ooh, into the rough.
Yeah, it ends up being like that on a lot of like larger servers where it becomes a community and it's fun. You know, people make friends, they talk to each
Nice
other.
on.
It becomes self-sustaining, and then you add your updates.
Finish.
Like eventually, when it becomes big enough, I'll put like go live notifications on there, so that if I'm not like set on a specific
Ready,
schedule,
Go.
I mean, I
Nice
kind of
shot.
stick to this schedule because that's when the kids go to bed, so it's not that hard to track. But
Nice on.
ooh, too hard. That's gonna bounce out. All right.
Here we go.
One more, and if I screw this up on the first two holes, we'll go back to stroke play.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice on.
Why did... Wow. Why did that jerk so far to the side like that?
Ready,
It's crazy.
go. Nice on.
Alright, back to stroke play.
Here we go.
Speed run is frustrating me. Had enough Mario speed run frustration tonight with Mario 3. I don't need it from golf. Oh, the replay.
Nice shot. Nice approach. Nice birdie.
Alright, so yeah, the score to beat on this one's 58. So 57 or better, that's the new PB. It's headed for it if it just sits down.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
That wind is
Nice
coming
shot.
back in my face. There's no sense in trying to go for the green off the tee. I could have aimed that.
Nice
That
on.
went right at the flag.
Nice birdie. Nice shot. Nice
It
shot.
might go long, but it's better than hitting the hill. How the
Nice
heck
on.
did that go long? Hitting the top of the ball.
Here I am.
Maybe you should grind out the world record mini golf scores.
Nice shot.
Come on, stay to the right.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Thank you. Like, hello, just drop in already.
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice par.
Of course. Of course.
Nice shot.
Well, I can't see the green from this angle, so I have no idea where this is going.
Great.
Oh, there was no break in that. I could have sworn there would have been.
Nice birdie. Nice shot.
This game definitely doesn't like me very much. Like, there's no doubt about that.
Too bad. Nice on. Nice
At
birdie.
least that one went in the middle.
Nice shot. Nice on.
Ching!
Nice birdie.
That par is killing me. I need an eagle to get it back. Come on, break towards the hole.
Nice
Very
on.
good. Hey.
Nice par.
Thank you!
Hey, Pope Squidward, thanks for the
Nice
Prime
on.
subscription. I appreciate that very much. I have never gotten a hole-in-one, no, not in this game. I have an NES Open. Yeah, right? You gotta get that. I've gotten an NES Open. I haven't gotten a hole-in-one in this game. And I've never gotten a hole-in-one in actual golf. But I have made eagle on a par 4. Like, hitting it in from the fairway, which is basically a hole-in-one, but with 2 shots.
Nice shot.
I mean, in my mind, that's like a hole-in-one, because difficulty-wise, you're hitting from the fairway. Did you see any of the Mario 3 runs earlier when I got bored with the castle music, so I had to play the other scores? 3 hole-in-ones? I might believe it. Come on, go, 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 go. It's not gonna go.
Excellent.
I believe it because those guys, a lot of them will play those courses for free, so they learn the breaks and the maneuvering. And if it's like 110, 120 yard par 3, much less of a chance to screw up that type of a shot than the longer ones. Yeah, I don't know. Is that with the cart? $15? Oh, you know what? Let me on my alternate mod account. This was the sound effect I was telling you about. If I can get it to work. Yep, there it is. 15 bucks for a cart and 18 holes is a little suspect. I'd be very interested to hear tomorrow what kind of condition that course is in.
Nice approach.
But yeah, that's the noise I went with
Nice
for
par.
10 bits because I like the idea of the pinging. All right, this is 10 yards up, so this should be good.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I mean the greens. Doesn't matter if the greens are crap.
Great.
Right, because if you're just learning and you're working on hitting it straight or whatever, it doesn't really matter how many strokes you get.
Nice eagle.
I like the Discord ping too, it confuses people. But I wasn't gonna steal that from you, so I was like, I kind of like the moink, moink. Because who was it? Catboy, when I was playing the Zelda Rando Saturday, was telling me how he likes the weep sound when it gets randoed into a Pona, because it's like wait, 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 wait. So I actually got the idea from him to use that sound effect.
Oh, too bad. Oh, too bad.
Come on, Mario, you gotta put some strength into it. I had Morpheus in here earlier, was talking about some advice you gave him or something you had told him, and he set off the Pope Squidward alert from Stream Elements. I don't want to take the risk on that, so let's use the power shot. Come on, go ball, go ball. No, we're good. Wow, that slowed down so much from the rain.
Nice par.
Well, I wish I could score in real life like I do in Mario Golf.
Nice shot.
Come on, get up there. Too far. Slow down, slow down.
Nice on.
Yeah, 58 is my PB on this course, actually, because I always screw it up at some point or another when I'm putting. Like that.
Nice
Can
par.
you help me get 2 strokes up in Gary's golf swing?
Nope. Because I can't take 2 strokes off of my own.
Nice shot.
I get such a kick out of the Meeseeks. I don't know why.
Nice shot.
Meeseeks were meant to die, Jerry. We aren't supposed to live this long.
Nice approach.
It's another rough hole.
Nice par.
I saw the trailer for the second movie. I'm pretty pumped to see what it comes out like. I hope they don't screw it up. I mean, it's been so many years. I hope they see all the pitfalls these other movies have had and they don't make the same mistakes. They had a lot of tour professionals, it looked like, in the trailer, so it's gonna be Cameo City.
Nice on.
Yeah, Rick and Morty does kind of grow on people. Oh, you son of a...
Nice par.
How does that skimp the hole like that?
Nice shot.
Unbelievable. When is that movie releasing? It's a Netflix movie, right? I think. July 25th. That's only another month.
Nice
come
on. Nice birdie.
It's amazing. I get annoyed with birdies in this game, but I'd be jumping for joy for pars if it was my actual swing. Ah, I just missed skipping over it. That thing rolled like a mofo. Oh, he screwed up this hole. Killed my whole score. It's amazing. I can easily get like 13, 14 under in speed golf when I'm not thinking about any of these shots. And then I come to stroke play and I screw it up.
Nice shot.
That was close. I gotta run this back one more time. That was a bad round. I know I can do better than that.
Here we go.
I don't know why I just hit the speed run strategy when I'm not doing speed golf.
Nice shot.
Here we go.
If anyone tells you they remember making Caddyshack, they weren't there. I could believe that.
Nice shot.
Come on, Wind, you were supposed to carry it all the way to the hole.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
That thing was inching its way towards the hole.
Nice shot.
That's gonna go long and left.
Oh, too bad.
Hey, thanks for the good luck. I love that cat emote. How'd you finish up with Kazooie tonight?
Nice par.
Let's see if the wind carries this.
Nice shot.
It's in line with the green, but is it gonna go? Nice.
Great.
There's nothing wrong with memes, though. Sometimes those are fun. I
Nice.
royally screwed up my second Warpless run in Mario 3. I was able to salvage a PB by, I think, 17 seconds
Nice shot.
because of a change in route and having a hammer suit at the end. So I did PB in Warpless tonight, but it was a very disappointing PB, if there is such a thing.
Nice shot.
Yeah, it definitely still is.
Great.
But I was ahead by like 2 minutes going into World 7 and kind of got robbed on a couple clips.
Nice eagle.
Some rough routing in World 6. I had to use some extra items, so it slowed me down. So I know I can do better. But I think we are getting to the point where beating the game without dying is not going to improve my times enough. I'm finally able to look at the game and say, okay, we need to practice speed strategies, not just don't die. Yeah, sorry, the gamble was whether I died 12 times, and I didn't either time. So I apologize for your channel points. That's a disappointing par. I was on such a good run.
Nice shot.
Alright, land straight and sit. Land straight and sit. Oh,
Nice
well,
on.
I closed it out as that being the correct response. You didn't get your points back?
Nice birdie.
I'll have to look into that, because I closed the prediction as that being the correct answer.
Nice shot.
Carry, carry.
Nice on.
Come on, could one of these just hit the pin?
Nice par.
Oh, it says still pending? I'll check the website. I may not have gone through all the prompts. I'll make sure it's closed out before I log
Nice
off.
shot.
Was it the first one? It must have been the second one, right? Not the first one?
Nice shot.
No, there's no way that's short, right? What the heck is that short? Oh, come on. You're not gonna get there?
Nice approach. Nice birdie.
Needed that eagle. Unless we birdie this hole, and then we're gonna be ahead.
Nice shot.
That was risky, but we did get pushed in the right direction. I needed to give it a little
Nice
more
on.
power.
Nice birdie.
Oh, okay, yeah, maybe that was, I'll take a look at it. Are we gonna hit the green from here, though? Because the last time we went... It's 9 yards uphill. Maybe if we do... take a little bit off of it. A little bit off with the height and see if this gets it to land in the right spot. Nope, of course not. Nah, it's not gonna roll.
Nice birdie.
It's a little disappointing, but this is pushing 18 miles an hour towards the hole. Ah, crap. It'll still be alright, but I needed the full shot to get it there. Come on, hit it, hit it! Ah!
Nice approach. Nice birdie.
Even putting it, I can't get it to break at the last second like I need.
Nice shot.
Putting from there in the fairway is kind of like playing mini golf.
Nice shot.
Can that hit it?
Great.
That would have been so nice.
Nice eagle.
That's the only way to get down towards the world record in strokes, is to get a hole-in-one or an albatross.
Nice shot.
I think the world record's like 49.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Ooh, doing a lot better this round, that's for sure.
Nice shot.
Oh no, stay out of the deep rough.
Ooh, into the rough.
Into the deep rough. I think a par here would probably be welcome. Oh, you son of a gun. You're going to stop short and turn.
Nice approach. Nice par.
Oh, gee.
Nice shot.
There we go. Push it towards the green.
Nice on.
Almost cleared half the fight, huh?
Nice.
Pretty good. This round is okay. The other rounds really weren't phenomenal. We're 14 under par so far. So we are pacing 17 under. Which wouldn't be a bad round. That would put us at a PB actually, because that would be 55. And the PB is 58, so hopefully you finish off the raid tonight and you don't have to take any more deaths. Alright, one for the hill. The wind should take care of the rain.
Nice shot.
Ooh, didn't need the club. Alright, that was rough.
Nice on.
Okay, now we're pacing 56.
Nice part. Oh, too bad.
Oh, damn it. At least we didn't go 600 feet over this time like the last time.
Nice approach.
What's 14? 14 under
Nice
par, I think,
par.
is 58. I don't even remember if it was 59 or 58 was my best, but I'd like to birdie here and get 57 just so I know for sure. Ah, what a terrible last 3 holes. And we were doing so good, too.
Bogey.
All right, let's figure out what's going on with that prediction. It may not have confirmed the closeout. When I went to close it, there might be 2 windows, and I just missed one. Oh yeah, okay, I missed the second screen, so less than 12. So that should go back now. In the meantime, let's find somebody to raid. Yeah, no, I just forgot to hit the second button, that was all. So anyone want to watch some Iron Mario? Mario 64? That looks like it could be fun. I failed at it. All right, let's raid Phil. He's doing Iron Mario. All right, so as long as my back is good, which today was, tomorrow we're going to be doing some regular simulator golf with my actual clubs and my little launch bay here. And Mario 3 runs after. So once again, thank you, everybody. Appreciate you watching and hanging out with me for a few hours. Disappointing a little bit tonight, but still got the PB. So we'll see what we can do tomorrow. I'm going to do a little bit of practice before work tomorrow, so hopefully it carries over. But have a good night, everybody. Thank you very much. And let's enjoy some Iron Mario.
Yo, Grumpy. My man. Thanks for the raid, bro. What's good, man? Thank you so much. Hope your stream's good. Any more reds here? I kind of like the level. The music works for this stage, huh?